Welcome! Are you feeling okay? Are you? Hi, everyone. You know what you did to be here, right? Hello, Asher. Welcome. Hi, Absalon. Hi, Orange. Delson. What are you doing to those native plants? Hmm? Is this a scar? Don't question it. Humans don't need 2 of those anyway, right? Delivered food? I do actually have something to eat later. I'm pretty certain you guys don't need that. Hi, T10. I'm sorry I've kept you waiting. Sorry, Starfire as well. I salute the monkey. Hi, cool. Let me. I hit that again. Fresh and healthy. Yes, exactly. I've already had one before. It's gonna be pretty tasty. Very delicious. They're still there. So, today we're going to play a little game. You guys are going to press your luck. You're going to have to beat me at a game if you want to get out. You should be able to do that. You can impress me with your words, right? You got big words in that brain of yours? But no, I was not caught. You guys are the ones behind bars. Perspective. Hold on. Let me move this. I can leave whenever I want. You guys are at the end of the line here. Is a society its own jail? Not like this one. Okay, maybe not that big of a word. 7 letters is ideal. You got 7-letter words in you? If you use dialectical materialism, you're still in jail. You have a good chance. The game that we'll be playing can score from -64 to 60. And every one of you can have your own board. Let's swap over. I have to remember. Persona 4? Persona 4? I've never played that. Oh, it's a society its own jail. Ah, I see. Is that... No, the third one is the one where you shoot yourself, right? And the fourth one is the one with the card themes? No. I know JRPGs are their own prison. I don't need help finding those. Okay. Let me grab out the board for you guys too. Actually, I have to put this in chat. And I have to pin it. This is my real test. Can I pin my own post from here? The answer is probably no. Can I pin it from here? No, I hit a person. I hit myself. Pin. Unpin at the end of stream. Okay, that's one pin. Here's the other pin. So I have 2 boards available. 2 boards. To give you a view. Vocabulary. It will be fine. It will be fine. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Surely this can't go wrong if I hit this button. Oh, it's just a little big. I will adjust. I'm actually going to... this is fine, this is fine. If you go to the digital board, this is something that I made myself, so please apologies if it's a little jank. But the fact that it's a code pen is kind of jank in and of itself. But really, you don't need a whole lot more. You can ignore the top part entirely. Feel free to, like, minimize that. Or if you can hide it somehow. But... actually, hold on. I might have to make it bigger to hide it. I know in mobile... Nope. Fold all? Unfold. Whatever. You can just make it small. You can also do this. I did test it a little bit on mobile. It will look okay on a Android phone or on a Windows phone. And there you can hide like all these buttons up top. Look at this print. Thank you. That's kind of the point of it. We're going to be playing a game about setting type. Actually. A genius. No. I wrote everything except for the JavaScript. That's where the genius happens, and I did not write that. You can also change the colors of things if you so desire. As long as it works. You guys like testing too, right? Surely you like testing. Stuff on the table. What do you mean? Oh no, God, no. Sorry, no. I didn't make that. This game is actually published. Let me hide this real quick. This game is actually published. It's a little box called Typeset. I bought this at a place. It's actually out of print now. It's a very small box. And technically it only supports 1 to 6. However, there's no reason it can't be more. 100%, it cannot. There's no reason you can't have more. No, the exclusive rare is actually one of the boards. The boards for the players look like this. Like, this is all that you have to care about, just this, which is going to be similar to the digital version too. And the printout version I have is basically this. This is all flavor text. Look, it's Garamond. Don't you love Typeset? How about... Do you not like Garamond? Do you hate Garamond with a burning passion? How do you feel about... I don't know how to pronounce this one, actually. Dido? Surely... Maybe some Bodoni? And you cannot go wrong with Times New Roman. Typography is a minor technicality of civilized life. Just serif. You don't need anything else, just serif. They're fonts, yes. Because we are setting type here. In this space. In this grid. You'll be making words. Out of letters that we're going to draw out of this box. I have to place this back in place. Everyone's going to have the same letters. For example, I actually have to. I'm probably just going to leave it like this in a way that you can't see it and I can't see it. And that way you can see all the rules too. I will draw a letter. It's kind of hard to do it with like all this on. It's a G. To give a better idea of how it's eventually going to play out, we're going to be playing in rounds of 5 letters at a time. Current round letters are going to be down here. We have to place a G on this board, somewhere in here. Very specifically, you have to put it on the leftmost side open. But it doesn't matter what row, as long as it's a leftmost column. So I'm just going to put it in the top left. G. We'll draw another letter. Everyone's placed their G, right? This is a test run to show you guys generally how it plays. It's an H. Easy. H. You guys know a word that starts with GH, right? You guys surely know a lot of words that start with GH. So we're just going to place the H there. Easy. By the way, you're supposed to play and actually make real words. Making real words is the ideal here. If you make a bad word, you get negative points. Hi, Generic. Thank you for the water. N is our next letter. Ooh, I don't know any words that have GH and then any vowels and then an N. So I'm going to actually, I can't imagine it. So I'm going to place the N on a different line. I'm going to start another word that's going to start with an N. Lowest score is negative 64. Next letter. Next letter, S. Lucky. You know what this means? We can make ghost or ghast here. Now, you'll notice, okay, two things. This board is all the letters in the box. There's no vowels here. Vowels are on your sheet. Vowels, you only get so many that are on this sheet. However, you can use them whenever you want. Before you place a letter, after you place a letter, it's free. You just have to tick it off. So I'm going to tick off O. Put the O down here. And then put the S down. One more letter. R. Digital version seems to be working. Thank you. Thank you. There is actually an official digital version, but I didn't know about it, and I think it's a little easier to cheat than what I'm currently doing. And I don't like it a huge amount compared to this. I also have hover states on the digital board. Hold on. So on the digital board, if you hover over... Okay, you can't see the hover state because it doesn't capture it. But if you hover over things, it will help explain a little bit more. Like what this box is and what that box is. So we have R as our last letter. I don't know of any... Like, you can't... you know... Ghoster is not a thing. N. What letter can I put? What letter can I put? What is good for N that would also work for R? Like, I'm thinking, I have a word in mind. Noir. Yes, but we want longer option. Northly? Northly is not. It's not really a word. Nearly. You don't need to give me words. Because we're competing against each other. Keep your words if you don't want me to win. Okay. I got one. I thought I had one. Now I'm thinking about it. I'll do the E. Wait, but why did you suggest the R? Because neither, because it doesn't work. I'll do the A as well. because this shows off. We filled out at the bottom one of these little dots. Like we filled in a block that has a dot. You notice on the digital version, when you fill in that space, the block fills in. Because this block matches with this mark space over here. So because I filled in that, I get to fill in one of these. When we fill in all 4, we get a wildcard letter immediately that we have to spend. Or we lose it. But wildcard letters are really good. Stealing letters for the future. This is Typeset. All right. Let me turn on the pin notice. This is Typeset. Game by DVC Games. We put down a whole lot of letters. We have ghosts and near. We filled an entire row. Oh, not that. This. Like the rounds letters. We used an entire round's worth of letters. And with that, you can tap out. And you would have to calculate 3 points from here. But we have barely even played. We've barely even played. So it wouldn't really be a good idea to tap out now. You keep going. These all get moved up into their slot up here. I'll reset after this round so we can start playing for good. H is here. And then we draw 1 by 1 more letters. Fill in the slots on our card. You can worry about scoring later. If you copy... Oh, you wouldn't just copy me, would you? Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Press your luck. No whammies, no whammies. I've not actually watched that. There's a couple other things to note in here. So, you will notice I've been marking off all the letters in this column for the vowels. If you mark off all the ones in this column, you get a free wildcard letter. Same thing with the second column. If you mark off all of them in the second column, you get another wildcard letter. If you use a challenge letter, I know it's kind of blurry, sorry. If you use a challenge letter, if you use 3 of them, you get a wildcard letter. It could be any letter you want. It could be a vowel. It could be... You could even have it be a challenge letter, theoretically. Let's say you mark all the 4 spaces. You can have your wildcard be a challenge letter. And you can mark off a challenge letter from it. You can't use the challenge letters anytime unless it's a wildcard. Otherwise, you have to draw them. You'll notice that the wildcards are K, J, Q, and Z. There's a single Z that could be drawn. There's a J and a K. And there is a... Where's the Q? Surely the Q is somewhere here. I can't see the Q. Am I blind? No, surely. Surely there is in fact a Q. Maybe there isn't a Q. Maybe the Q. Oh wait, Q is right here. Q's here. Sorry, I'm blocking the view. Let me move a little bit to the side. Q is right here. You wouldn't have been able to see it. There's also a V and a V. But yeah, there is a Q. So you have to draw them for them to be marked off or use a wild card. They're not free. Cool. Remember, only actual words can be positive points. If ghosts, for instance, would be worth -3 points. In this case, it is because it's 3 letters long. But it's not a real word. That's -3 points in this box right here. Near is a real word, so that's 3 points right there. Nothing else scores. Nothing else scores. Let's say you... What do you mean, alphabetically? You're right. You are correct. Competing for the lowest score. 7 points. Let's say we draw a letter we really can't fit anywhere. You don't have to play it. You can take it as an error. You mark off 1 error spot for every letter you can't place. But they will be worth negative points if you mark off too many errors. And there is one more rule. And that is the card draw. This is something that the official digital version does not have, but I have the physical copy. There are a pile of cards that have special rules on them that can adjust the game. Perhaps it is that... Let's see. Maybe typo. I'm sorry, it's blurry. I'm going to be adjusting that for this game. I'm going to be like actually typing out what the special rule is for the game. In this case, typo, you erase a letter before placing another in the same space. Let's see, another fun one. No, half of them are like flipped over. Capitals. You can use proper nouns. Normally, proper nouns are not allowed. If you use the special ability, you get to mark off when you're using the special ability. If you use it 3 times, you get a wild card. So in the capitals case, you like mark the row that you're going to be using capitals on. Here's a fun one. Translation. Mark a row. The word can be misspelled as long as it sounds like a legal word. Table? Nuh-uh. Table. Table is now a legal word. You can misspell all you want. Yeah. And there is a huge pile of these. They're all named after typesetting things. Your favorite power. It's translation's messed up. Translation's messed up power. Goatee? What is goatee? Goatee. What does that mean? Okay. Oh! Oh, I remember that one now. Because sometimes F is GH and... No, English is just fucked up. I don't remember how it works, but I do remember getting explained before how goatee is fish. Sorry, fish is fish. But I don't remember the example of like, why is GHF? I'm going to guess GH is F. But like, what word uses GH as F? Enough. Yes. Enough. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle. My eyes are closed. This is totally fair. Chase. Rough. O from mission. T from rational. Chase. What is a chase? Let me also, I can adjust this as well. Surely I can adjust this. Where is it opening that? Oh, it's opening it all the way over there. Why all the way over there? Nope, not exposure. Chase. A frame in which metal type and blocks are locked into position to make up a page. Place instead in the bottommost space of a column. I think I need to look at the rules for how this is supposed to be applied because, damn, my brain right now. Place instead in the bottommost space of a column. Can you therefore ignore the most side and start filling in? Like, I know that I want this to be... No. I have to... Yeah, okay, that's wild. So those rules I taught you, there's another one too. I don't know how I'm going to make use of this. Let me check the rules of the website just in case. Throw you into the meat grinder. Let me see. I know that they have a FAQ. Chase. Any space on the bottom row. Too bad. It's literally part of the rules. You can only use it 3 times. You're really desperate. You got this letter, but you know that you can't. You know what word you're building towards, but you can't place it in yet. This could work. This could work. There's one more thing. So I showed off that there's a whole bunch of different typefaces for these, right? If you're playing with the code pen that I wrote, you can change. If you're familiar with CSS, or even if you're not, I'll teach you. I will teach you a baby amount of CSS. Oh, that's the wrong version. I will teach you a baby amount of CSS. What's your favorite color? What's your favorite color? I'm going to make this blinding green. This, do not do it if you have stuff filled out. It will clear it. Only do this at the beginning. You like green. Okay. Ooh, but the background color doesn't look very good right now. Let's do light gray. Light gray. Sorry, it's a little blinding. Maybe cream, actually. Is cream a word? No, cream is not a word. They don't... Primrose is not a color. Lime, I feel like, is. Lime. Hell yeah, lime's a color. That hurts. You can change the colors. You also might want to change the highlight color. We'll do red. So if you change highlight color, it will change what your highlight color is and like what your manual input is. So you'll always be able to tell what you've entered versus what's already on the board for whatever reason. Primary color changes most of the colors on the board. Background color changes the backgrounds. And serif, the font. You can change the typeface too. It might be a little jank. when you change the typeface. However, you are able to change the typeface. You really want it to be Comic Sans? Here you go. Everything will be Comic Sans. And it's also very slightly resizable. It will get jank, though. Because some letters are not really fit for it if you make it, like, too small. So you can keep track of... I'm going to put it back. I can't do Comic Sans. I'm sorry. I just wanted to show that off, that it could work. If you guys are, like, really... If you really love a certain font. Do you really have a thing for Papyrus? I am going to judge. I'm not going to lie, but you can do it. You can mark off your vowels as you use them. You can fill in with whatever your wildcard is as a reminder to yourself. You can mark off your challenge letters. You can mark off your spaces. Same with special abilities. Mark off your errors. There's no limitations on where you can place your letters in here because there are special rules like this one where it, you know, doesn't really matter. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing here because I'm too far down marking off spaces and, like, filling things out. So yeah, there's no limitation because of the rules, the special rules. And point total will be automatically calculated as you fill this out. You have a score of 7. Oh. It will start calculating for you every time. But I don't have it automatically calculating on the side. You have to do at least... You have to look and see, did I earn 7 points or negative 7 points? Did I earn... negative 2 points here. Things like that. Back to the math game. No. No, you're playing a word game. Using Chase does give you a wild card. 3 times. 3 times. You only have to care 3 times. I do know about the, like, keywords versus other things, but for example purposes, I don't remember what red is or green is. But the letter, this is fine. If I reset, it's going to bring me back, yep, to my defaults, which is hard-coded. You could also do RGBA if you want. I cannot ensure that it will look okay if you start adding in alpha values. And if you want to nitpick my CSS, go ahead. I built this starting Wednesday night. I feel nothing anymore about it. It's not complicated. It's not complicated at all. I think I put rules. Hell yeah, okay. Oops, I have it set twice. Did I set it? Uh-huh. Did I tell it? Interesting. Okay. I think I set it to go off twice. If you can play Wordle, you can play this. Yes, yes. That is a fair state. Okay. I'm going to adjust the special ability. When I was doing testing, I got a different special ability. I will adjust the text. I know that it's not very readable here. And the images I found online did not have very good scans of these cards, so... Place instead in the bottommost space of a column. You don't play Wordle? I played Connections today. I got 3 out of 4. I mean, I got the 4th one because I got the 3rd one, but it was more of a I don't understand the connection. Preparing a printing. Wow, yeah. Funny how that works out. Preparing a printing press. When you do that, this style of printing press anyway, every letter is literally a little metal block. And it prints by like impressing into the paper, pressing to the paper, the letter. Like like a potato stamp. You guys have worked with potato stamps, right? But it's metal. So each of these letters is representing one of those metal slugs. I don't know what the word for the individual letters is called, but I'm sure it's somewhere in here. Revolutionary. You don't want to waste potatoes? You could eat it afterwards, you know? If you use an edible ink. Surely there's such a thing as an edible ink, right? I feel like I shouldn't say edible ink. I should say like liquidy, drinkable ink. But it's on the potato, so I feel like, well, it's got to be edible. Okay. I'm going to erase my board. Edible? Hi, Zerambu. Welcome, welcome. We are just starting a game together. If you want to join, you can check the pins. I have a board. Edible. Like, lemon is invisible ink. Lemon juice, right? So that could be edible and invisible. I know that they make walnut ink, but I don't know if that would technically be edible. It's walnut gall ink, I believe. The vocabulary cage, yes. French fries out of potato. It's also like, well, how bad is it to ingest like a little bit of India ink, huh? Just a little bit. Inscription for the first time. Good luck, good luck. Okay. You guys ready? We have our special words. A little ink won't hurt. That's the spirit. Our first letter. L. Easy. We just have to put it in the upper left corner. Nothing wrong with that. Everyone knows where they put their L, right? Edible ink when... Ah! So there is actually like official edible ink. Kind of like how there's edible stickers, right? For fruit. Easy. Everyone's hopefully placed the L. I've got the next letter in play. Or like, I've got the next letter in hands. Printing on cakes. Ooh, yeah. Next letter is another L. Next letter is another L. How many L's are there? There's 3 L's available, and 2 of them are right here. Okay. Normally I take the tattoos off. I think I've seen some instances where they did not take the, like, inked areas off of the pork. Pork. Lol. Okay, we have to agree on what are words. We should have done this before we started. I will. LOL is not really worth anything, though. LOL is not worth anything. It's worth what, like 2 points? That's nothing. All 3 of your L's right in one word for 3 points. You go. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and do that. LOL. That's valid. You do you. I'm thinking. I think... internet words are acceptable. If you want to fit weeaboo in here, you can. That's not a proper noun or anything like that, right? Yaoi. Yaoi is not, it's kind of like, it's not English. But it's also not, I don't know. Is yaoi acceptable? Thank you for the stretch. Yaoi. I don't know what yeah, that's not a word. Yeah, oh god, yeah, yaoi is really actually bad. As a word. No, Welsh is not allowed. English. English and internet words. Even the Welsh I know don't use those words in their casual internet slang. Thank you for the water. What is another internet slang that you could theoretically use? As I have not placed my second L. True, 8 letters is no good. You wouldn't be able to complete it. 7 is the max. An M. Oh. Are you gonna put Lumi on your board? What? What? Is that not what it's for? Loyal? Loyal's a good word. But it's not something you can play right now. Wait, actually it is. Jesus, you could just play loyal right now. That's good. TY. Aha, I see. Yeah, I'm not smart enough to have thought of that, so I'm going to put another L down here. Loyal fan. Wait, so it was just like, oh, you're calling J loyal, even though, like, damn, that's actually a word you could do with 2 L's, and it would use so many vowels, but like that's also dangerous using that many vowels. But it's good. It's good. Oh, 2 L's and an M. And an M. I can't think of a word with 2 L's and an M. Emperor's New Groove? I haven't seen that actually in only probably like 2 or 3 years, but Emperor's New Groove. Oh, a llama. Okay. ¿Cómo se llama? Okay, I see. Ooh, that would have been good. Lloyd. No proper nouns this time around. Everyone's placed their second vowel, right? Need an M. It's an S. I'm sorry. It's an S. Okay. There's 3 S's available. S. Okay, I got it. I got something. You guys have your S's down, right? An H, an I, and a T. Oh, to start a second letter, or a second row. An R, an N. It could be a gambit. Yes, however, you don't have... You can place your vowels before or after your letter. So I put mine before the S just now. But I could also put one right now. I could make it... I don't actually know what vowel I would put after that, but I could theoretically put another vowel after the S as well. What do you mean my board? My board is perfectly fine. LS. It's good. You got your S down, right? No, it spells shit. Yeah! The next one. B. Sorry, you're not getting the letters you need, J. B. Oh. B. 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 Lib. Lib. Vols. B plus. What do you mean B plus? I'm thinking now again about like placing the special ability. Place instead at the bottommost space of a column. So maybe I should be filling out the bottom more. Maybe I should have been starting from the bottom because you can skip rows if you want to. Be positive. Well, I don't want to be positive. You guys. I guess your blood type doesn't really matter in the end. It's not like there's going to be a transfusion. I wonder which is more common. Probably positive versus negative, right? For blood types. Okay, after B. It's the last one of the rounds. R! That wasn't the letter you needed either. But it's the letter I wanted. I can spell library. R. Oh, and I filled in a spot. So I get to mark off a challenge space. Or I get to do a mark space. A good letter. I'll start moving these up. L. L. S. be all the way up here? Or... How many rounds? That's the fun part. Until you tap out. Until everyone taps out. Push your luck. So, you could try and fill up your entire board with all letters. So, the only time you can tap out, though, is during the time in between rounds like this. You tap out. You don't have to worry about scores at all. You don't have to worry about scores until the end of the game. You don't have to calculate. The time you score is when you tap out. The rules. Scoring. You may stop playing after any round of 5 letters. Use the mat to store the 5 previous letters if anyone continues. If done, score each legal word by the point value of its last column, moving letters left to fill empty space. Non-legal words are worth negative points. Be sure to add up and include your errors. They accumulate. Five at a time and tap out. If you can't error, you must place. And surely you wouldn't press your luck that hard, right? Enough time to start digging. Surely no one's going to tap out at this stage, though. We've only placed 5 letters. There's still so many empty spaces. So we'll continue. Oh, a letter fell out. I'll put that back. Oh. It's only been 1 round. H. H. You know what? It's fine. I put my H down. Have you played Scrabble with your family recently? I wonder if they've made any changes to it. Like, there's no way, right? Unless they've been adjusting the number of letters, or like the different, not values, but how many of each letter there are. I can't imagine they would have changed it that much, though. They update the dictionary. For, like, official games, I suppose. Played once. I played with my family when I was young. They stomped me. They were very good at making big words. They were very good at making big words. Okay. Next letter. M. You got your M. Can you make llama still, Jay? My main thing for Boggle wasn't that in King of the Hill? Like, wasn't Boggle a big deal? M. Yeah, like, wasn't Peggy like a Boggle champ or something like that? Okay, I can't write this well. Aquatenacity? No, I mispronounced that horrifically. Aquatenacity. No, acquaintancy. Okay, okay. I'm looking at it like aquanatancy. I actually am going to be right back because I think I hear someone. Let me see who it is. Gonna be good, right? Yeah? Hi. Will you play with me? Hi, yeah, you get a head pat. Okay, you get the shadow cat. I'm sorry. He's not. Come on, hang out here. No? Do you not like being under the camera? Please don't. Okay, you're fine. That's chat. Please don't rub on that. Please don't. No, don't drink it either. Come on. He's being a very good boy. Ziggy. Yeah? Is it really that bad? Okay. That's so fast. Okay, okay. Okay. He just wanted to see what the fuss was. He just wanted to see what the fuss was. It's not Diet Coke. I realized I don't have the ingredients to make a Long Island except... I have all the ingredients, rather, except for the Coke. That was the problem I had last time, too. Like, I bought a single can of Coke. Because you just need a dash, but the Coke is a little important for the color, you know? And then I used those dash, and then I didn't really use... I had to use the can for something later. He's very, very good boy, though. He didn't mess up the board at all. But I would have been okay with him sitting on it. It would have been fine. Personal 10, 12. I don't know if I've ever been in a Publix. I don't know where those are. There is some Dr. Pepper, I think, but I don't know how flat it is, and I don't know if that really works the same. Actually, you know what? I think I say that, and it's kind of like, no, I know. It's probably like 2 months old at least. The best? I don't know. I don't know, man. I've been in places... I'm thinking about some of the grocery stores I've been in. It might be a little hard to top those. Some of the specialty ones. I've seen a man fillet an entire tuna. And then they still tried to sell the head for like, what, 10, 20 bucks? Is there supposed to be a dripping sound? We'll get that fixed later. Don't worry about it. You can worry. Okay, like you're not gonna drown in here, okay? You're not gonna drown in here. Do you want me to cover it up? I got a boombox. I can play a boombox. Some people may call it torture, but it's 2000s animes music. That explains a lot. No, it's fine. It's the basement. The basement does have windows that lead outside. Just not one in your cell. No, it's here. Deacon already. Orange already did. Well, he tried. It's kind of hard, unless you want to start opening yourself up. Squiggly spoot. The important ones. Yeah, you don't need that second kidney. Trauma dumping here. Opening yourself up. You have most of the important organs. Squealy spoot. Oh, that's a Johnny, not Johnny the homicidal maniac. The other one. Invader Zim, right? Livers are for closers. Oh. And I mean, like, okay, so someone went up to play Inscription. It's kind of about, well, you only need one eye, right? Like, you kind of don't really need both of them. Same with the ear, too. You only, like, you can do just fine with just one eye. Helps. What is depth perception good for? Okay, we have another letter after the M. T. Gives you one back. Someone else gives you one back. T. T. I needed a T. I swear. I swear I'm not cheating at the game. But yeah. Let's see. I started trying out a new music system instead of Spotify because it turns out I kind of hate Spotify when it comes to personal music. So I put all my 2000s-ish. It's a pile of anime audio. It's like 2000 songs from before 2000. Let's see, what's the oldest one? Or what's the newest? No, this can't be right. No, it's not. Probably like 2013 is probably the oldest. If you got any suggestions, but it's gonna be from the boombox, so the quality is gonna be kind of jank. And there's also a case of I might not have it. Maybe. It's just, I want to know. I want. It's not good for local music, and I understand that's not Spotify's deal. Can make shit now. Ooh, you're right. You could make shit if you had prepared shit. Did you prepare shit? Prepared and ate pizza. That sounds tasty. You brought some, right, Jay? You put hot dogs on the pizza? Okay. I didn't know you did delivery. Delivery. Not this time. Eh. There has been another time. It was a good looking pizza. Ho ho. F. Little Caesars delivers. Do they really? I've never had delivery from Little Caesars. F. Basic cheap ingredients. I maybe Little Caesars. No, because it's a Little Caesars hot and ready. It's supposed to be like you just go in and you take it out real quick, right? You're supposed to walk out with a like really cheap pizza, a $5 pizza, but it's hot and ready. They say nothing about the quality of it. F. Ooh. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Do you guys accept home fry as a word? A single, can there be a single home fry? If home fries is a word, because like people, you can call a person like your home fry, right? Yeah, home fry. The singular, is home fry an acceptable word? I am allowing home slice. Yeah, home slice is another one too. Home fry. Wait, shit. No, wait, is home fry not a word? Is home fry not a word? What is a home fry? Fuck, it's 2 words? Oh, it's 2 words. Everyone makes it 2 words. I wanted a single home fry. F is 0. The words have letters have no points. Home slice. Okay. Okay. It's a phrase, not a word. Rip. Okay, I can't make home fry. I can't make home fry. F. Okay, there's another one where it's like, okay, I know. Please say this is an actual word. No, my God, it's not a real word. It's a fucking, wait. It is a word? There's some words where it's like, wow, this is it a word? Or is it an internet app? And the new word I'm thinking of is listful. Because you can be listless. So can you be listful? And listful is apparently a app. But it also may be a word, but the app is taking over everything. Can you be whelmed? You can be whelmed. There was a story that someone wrote, I read recently, where they used all the opposites of the normal words. So like, being whelmed. Listerine is a word. Is it a proper noun? But not for modern English. Wait. Thank you for the Merriam-Webster dictionary link. It's an obsolete word. Are obsolete words allowed? I could also solve this by just moving on to a new line. I do not have to make listful. I can make F. I will just put F down. You guys have your letter picked, right? Or you have your F down. You're quicker than me. Slowly. Be thoughtful about your word choice. What joke? What joke? Unless it's the one Orange just made? Don't. If you say that, I am going to worry about it. I'm going to... Okay, this is 1 hour and 17 minutes into the... Hold on. I can type without my thumb. What joke was Jay alluding to? There is a strategy in dumping letters in one row, but it will hurt you more. M. There's only 2 M's and they're both out. There's only 2 M's and they're both out. Fourth mark space. Oh, that's right. I got my second mark space. Good for the M's. Both M's being out. I will start a new line. I will start a new line. And that's all. That's it for this rounds. I'll start putting these in their place. Ooh. H is over here. So is M. And it's M. And it's F. And T. No one would be tapping out at this stage, right? Like, the board, again, is barely filled. Barely touched. And by now, like, people are probably having fairly different boards, too, right? For those who might have llama, those who might have shit. Yeah, there's also the evolution. Maybe, like, list is a word, but it could be something else as well. Not listful, though. Listen. It could be. It could be vibrato for mine, or library. Hum. Homonym. I don't know if I can spell that, actually. And then FM. Might have been playing wrong. Vowels are free. You can play them before, after. You have a letter. How have you been playing them? We're only 2 rounds in, so if you want to go back and correct a bit. Yeah, there's a limited number of each. Chase is still in effect, yes. If you want to, you could use Chase. Every time you use Chase, you mark it in your special ability box. You can use Chase 3 times. Third time you get it, you get a free wild card. The wild card, you have to use it immediately, or it is lost. But, immediately before or after the letter. Oh. Actually, let me just double check the rules. You can't, like, slot them into a slot unless it follows the chase. As soon as you get a wild card, you have to use it. Wild letters must be used on the turn they are earned, or they are lost, and they are earned once each. Through 5 methods. When they say once each, it's not like you can only earn 1 wild card S. If you want to make all your wild cards S's, go right ahead. Let me double check something else. You don't have to play with special abilities, but man, it's good. You could theoretically place vowels in other spots too. Let's say you really wanted to play, we just got a, I don't know, we got another S. I'm going to put it on after, I'm going to put it on its own line. But I realized I really want E after M on the hom row. You can put the E there. Where you put the vowel, as long as it's the leftmost space, as long as it follows either the normal play rule of leftmost space or the chase rule, you can place in whatever row you want. The rules are freely available online, and the digital version is freely available online, just without the special rules. Oh, oops. I forgot one of the letters. Ready for the third rounds, aren't we? No, you can place multiple vowels at once. You want to place, like... You want to write Yowie because you just drew a Y? Go ahead. Bill? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, as long as you have vowels left in your vowel pile. We got so many vowels left. I've been using so few. R. R. I am thinking. How's it gaming? Hi, what Vice? We're playing Typeset. As a group. I built a board. Let's see, where is it? Is it here? But I have a physical copy. To check and play along. We're playing with the same letters. But where do I place the R? We are placing letters in the leftmost space to form words to earn points. It's my 4th anniversary, actually, of streaming. So you guys are captive. You're stuck here with me unless you beat me. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Or you run out of organs. It is actually my 4th anniversary, Jay. It's a celebration! I get to eat meat. I'll be eating meat later. Time marches on. Anything with that. You want the other B? Secret of Mana? Oh, that was like 2 or 3 years ago. I need to place that R. I know so many words that are 6 letters. I know so many words that are 6 letters. I helped you decide on the word. Did I? I didn't say any funny words, did I? R. You know what? It's fine. I had an idea. Now I'm thinking about it like, well, actually, is this a legal word? Do you guys think vibrato is a legal word? Vibrato. Shh. Vibrato is a, like, vocal quality, right? No, damn! Vibrato is not what I thought it was. Vibrato is apparently a, it was a comprehensive SaaS-based real-time monitoring and cloud analytics vibrato. Fuck. Vibrato is it's a custom metrics platform. It reached AOL. Oops. Okay. Vibrato is what I was thinking. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use library. We're gonna mark off an A. And then an R for the other R, and then a Y. I was gonna be, you know, it's fine. Look, I got library out of it. It's great. Libretto. Okay, libretto. Ugh. You know, apps have fucked up perceptions of words because, oh yeah, sure. Grindr, Tinder, just Pinterest. These are not real words. They're just companies that are mashing up words a little bit. They're fucking up the words. Okay. R is done. I'm good with R. Grindr is a sandwich. That's a hoagie. Without the E, though, I mean. Without the E. Go on Tinder and learn new words. I've never been on Tinder. Wait, seriously? Really? I didn't know that Tinder always... Oh, Tinder? Oh, really? Huh. You've been dating app? Cinder? Okay, well, yeah, but Cinder is... Yeah, actually, probably. I thought Cinder was playing off of Grindr and Tinder. I thought they were both like that format of missing the E. Cinder, for those who don't know, is the board game about dating dragons. I played that last year. Or the year before on stream with chat. I lost. Plenty of E's. Yeah, I have so many E's. Blender. Surely that's not actually... Blunder is actually a brand. It is a fragrance brand in India. They have 2 scents, it looks like. One is Talk-Sick. Oh, like toxic. I get it. It's like toxic, but Talk-Sick. And it's supposed to smell like the sea, citrus and woody. Marine, grapefruit, mandarin orange, bay leaf, jasmine, patchouli, ambergris, guaiac wood, and patchouli. Tox. And then Mistake for their feminine scents, which is mixed berries, sour cherry, mandarin orange, violet, jasmine, vanilla, and musk, woody notes, and patchouli. Fresh, juicy strawberries, raspberries, cherries, and citrus bursting in one hit. Sweet, bright, playful, like when you decide to be nice. And then it gets twisted at the ends. I didn't see the product description for the men's one. A cold shower with that quiet killer confidence is how they describe toxic. Ambergris? Dating you are way better at dating dragons. I am not in the game. Type Tinder people. You know that they haven't been on Tinder if they spell it that way, you mean? Well, is that a bad thing to have not been on Tinder? Toxic. When you write toxic like that, it seems more like a modern song name. Oh, sorry, I was reading the wear it for the toxic one. Brunch dates, college hallways, sunset drives, breaking hearts politely. The women's one is literally for the same reasons. Okay, sure. It means they have been on Tinder? What is Tinder, though, without the E? What is Tinder? Oh, Grindr. Okay, they've been on Grindr. They spent more time on Grindr. Okay, I see, I see. Are you accusing me of that? because I didn't have the E in there? Does Grindr allow women? I actually didn't know. I don't know. I just kind of Grindr. Oh, it does. Okay. I honestly didn't know. I don't think I'm their target market. Okay. You're not making accusations. J is the next letter. J. Hey, it's a challenge letter. If you actually successfully place it on the board, you get to mark off a challenge letter. I was not prepared for a J. Does that throw a wrench in your plans, J? Yeah, it's kind of a man. I'm really glad I have that last line. That's where the J is going to be. Look at that error. You could mark off an error, but then you won't get the challenge letter. C or an A. A C or a T. Well, if you simply fill in all those marked spaces, you can guarantee yourself one of those letters. No space for you to shove the J. There's always the error line. Just mark off a 0, right? You haven't marked any other errors, have you? Or if you can include your J somewhere else, you can use the chase ability. I don't know if you should trust me for that, Burnless. You guys ready? It's an L. That's all the L's. This is a lot of L's. L. That's the last L. That's the last L. I am going to do something really dumb. Wait, no, I can spell. I can totally spell. Frick. J-E-A-L is gel. Like jealous, right? That's how you spell jealous. Yes, 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 yes. Excellent, okay. That's so many letters. Oh, you know what I could do? I realize. Hey, look at me. I'm so smart. It's so many vowels. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna finish this because I can. I'm going to use an O and a U. O, U. And hey, I finished a column. I get a challenge. I get a wild card. So I'm gonna fill it with an S to make jealous at the ends. I finished a word. That's 10 points. And I honestly, like, Chase is kind of difficult for me to imagine, so I'm not very good at, like, I'm not good at placing that. I don't have the forethought for placing the letters here. How many points do I have? 20? 23? Minus 2. I have 21 points total. Because hom is not a word. And F and M are not words, but there's 0 points, so it's fine. So, I have this many points. 22. But, you don't count points every time. You count points at the ends. Okay. Ready? Ready? The next letter? There's 2 more and then the row is, or not the row, the round is done. V. V is actually not a challenge letter. V is not a challenge letter. V. V. I am repeating V because I'm thinking about my, I'm thinking hard. That's it. Fuck that! V. I'm thinking D. No, you're not getting a D. Let's see. I mean, I'm not drawing a D. I'm counting. I'm letter counting ahead. Like, does this work? Does this... That's the same amount. However, that could work. -3 points is not so bad. In the grand scheme of things, no. Okay. I'm gonna use an A. So I can use the V. And that is my 3rd marked space. Bravado or bravery. Branded. Yeah, you gotta be able to swap it up. You gotta be able to swap it up. Actually, I'm not as cold anymore. Well, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's probably better this way. The last letter of the rounds. You can tap out after this letter is done. If you need to tap out. There's no shame in tapping out early. You just won't win. Last letter of the rounds. N. Wow. That gets me. I'm going to use an E. And then the N. And that is my last marked space. So I have a free letter I can place anywhere. What intonation? N. Final score 36. That's not your... Are you tapping out, Deacon? Are you tapping out? I could fill out with another S, but I don't know if I want to. Because there's a chance I'll draw it again. Another S. Thank you for the water. Build on vowels. Oh, that's a shame. There is actually a rule in here for solo play. Solo play, they consider a winning score over 40. Subject, outer, louder, hammy, easily. Ooh, that is a lot of vowels. Wildcards, plural, S's. Yeah, it's a real cheap way. So ing is also a good one. I'm looking at my last. If I do this. I will do another S. Oops. So I can get listens up here. So I can get that three points. So 30 points minus 2, 4, minus 4. Right now. I'm going to continue. Each mark. No, it's after you fill all 4. After you fill all 4, you get a single wild card letter. You're not going to push your luck? Okay. I'll move these now into their spots. The good news is there's no more J's. Or L's. Or M's. What? Yeah, you could use a wild card on a vowel. There's so much room for activity here. 5 more letters. 5 more letters. So many more vowels. If you're going to continue, we're going to do it. I'm doing 1 more round. At least. You can earn more than 1 wild card in a turn. S. Wow! S. Wow, okay. I didn't need to use that S. I could do something. If I can think of another, if I can make sure that this is a 6-letter word with an S at the end, I could put an S down. So J and star are still in at least. S. Is this a word? Okay, it is a word. Oh, but I can't do it normally anyway. There's so many S's. Let's see. I'm sorry, I'm looking at my board. I'm thinking, where can I put an S in the... I know where to put the S. I'm going to use the chase ability. So you can place it in the bottommost space of a column. So I'm going to place it here. By here, I mean, I don't know what I want this vowel to be, but I'll figure it out later. I'm doing that. I don't know why I want that vowel to be. We'll figure it out later. We're saving it. But I use the S. Not the worst use of chase, right? I guess do that 2 more times to try to save my bacon. Not literally bacon, but you know. Okay. Next letter. Never use it. P. No, I'm not pulling the Z's. You're getting the P. Okay. P. 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 Let's see. Where can I place it? This is my board. Let's see. P. I could error. I have 2 spaces for errors that are free. Mimp. P. P. I don't think I can place the P. I'm going to mark an error. It's free. It comes. You can mark an occasional error. That's your 3rd error. Ooh. Already 3 errors? Okay. Next letter. Q! Q. 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 That is frustrating. I think I need to use my second error. I think I need to, because I can't think of anything that would have a Q that would be work. Q. Not in a short enough form anyway. Not this far in. It's my second error. Error number 3. Next letter. R. Wow, that's a lot of R's. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna mark an O. And an R. So I've turned fave into favor. Now I can use a D. Now I'm rooting for the D. Thank you. It's not murder yet. Looking at my board, the words I chose. One last letter, at least. One last letter. It's a V. It's not even a challenge letter. It's not even a challenge letter. I see. I'm thinking your last error. Your last error. I'm thinking about how I can rescue my board to finish now and make it words with letters. With a V. I don't have another S. I could get most of the way to something massive. I don't have that second S. I can't force that second S unless I use the U and the Y. I know I can finish the third line pretty easily. That's easy. Home. It's the MS. SPQR. What is SPQR? I could also use my special ability to move the V to some other spot that's not next to the S. But I need to think about what else would work in that spot. SPQR Roman Empire? What does that mean? What's that? Initials for Rome? How is that the initials for Rome? Is this what? God, there's that meme of like, what is he thinking about? And it's the Roman Empire. Is this really true? Because it feels like it is. Okay. There's 3 of you doing it. There's 3 of you. Frick. I'm so close to that second letter. Who you are. God of War. History. I didn't know that my chat was full of history nerds. I'm gonna be out too. I just have to figure out like what my end state is here. Yeah, it has to be that. I'm so close, but not. I didn't pull it off. This is my board. Rome is a republic. You have to push for more. The History Channel is really popular. Was it? Also name of a war game. I will calculate my points. The chase card went away. Okay, let's see. 10, 10, 3, 5, 5, 10. So 30, and then 0. Nice big 0. Okay, 30, 40, 43. Feel free to double check my math. If you want to take screenshots and post your boards on Discord or here if you want to link to like someplace, but it would have to be through a screenshot because that's not that state's not saving otherwise. 43. Can you beat 43? Frick Star! Fine, you escape. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh, at the end without anything tied to it? You win by a single point? Ah, I see. $29. Go for all 7 letters as often as possible. 10 points. 10 points. You know, big-ish words, but not huge words. If you get too big, you scare the hose away. You gotta keep it reasonable. And oh, at the end without anything tied to it, so you can get a wild card. So you fuck up so you can get a wild card. Scare the hose away. Wrong kind of hose. Lamba, soberer. Soberer? Soberer. Soberer. I am sober. Sober. Sober is not a word. Hit. Okay, femur, rally, and joyous. Yeah, sure. Soberer. No, you never got lobster. I'm sorry. A little too rich. Sober is in the dictionary. No, surely sober. More free. I can't believe that they allow soberer versus more sober. Soberist. No, soberist is it's a garbage word. Sobered. I'm sorry, I never gave it the C. Plus 8 points. Would you be up for another round? Now that you guys have played one. I will be taking a 5-minute break though, because there's something else I want to fetch. I want to get some meat. This game is called Typeset. Oh, let me fold it up. It's a very, everything fits in here. It's very nice. And they give you all of these little things to like do it with. However, it is out of print currently, but it sounded like they wanted to print more, but I guess time. Thank you for playing along, Sogo. 31 points. That's not bad. Okay, yeah, so many L's. I will leave the map in this state. I'll put the P down too. God, there's so many R's. And the Q at the end. Both these. Time for some water. Time for meat. I will see you guys in about 5 minutes, and then we'll play another round. Oh yeah, 100% new special ability. There's a huge pile. If you guys really want something I think would be fun to see or create, if you want, I could deliberately pick one if I want to spur your creativity. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to fetch the meat. Meat! Have you guys seen this? Have you run into this in any stores? Ignore that top part. It's a steak popsicle. Let's see what it's like inside. Flavor-wise, delightful. It even comes in a little tray. Bubblegum eyes. Look, delicious. It's like a little, it's a little steak. Gamey texture. Melts in your mouth texture more like. Buttery. Smooth. It's actually strawberry. Strawberry milk flavor. But yeah, popsicle. Meat popsicle. Do they not sell this in your local stores? Can you not just go buy frozen meat? Is that not something that they do? Yeah. Not on a stick. Really? Surely. Not as fine of a cut. This was a little expensive. Delicious. Bon appetit. It's cold. Corn dogs? They're made of corn, right? And dogs. Have you ever had the Korean corn dogs? Because those have like fish sausage in them. I tried. I don't know about that one. I was about to put it in the wrong container. Yeah, and cheese, but it's also fish cake and cheese and corn, and maybe it's also the place I've got them at. They're not like specialized in it, so it's like they're doing mochi donuts, and they also happen to have Korean corn dogs, and it's not gonna necessarily be good. Mochi donuts, yeah. Versus a place that does like a lot of deep frying. What does quavery mean? Is it like quaver, but like you're like quaver, like instead of quavering, it's like quavery, like your legs are feeling quavery? Yeah, explain yourself, actually, Starfire. The state of quavering? The state of quavering? Yeah, I'll get it from Cisco. Cisco corn dogs? Korean corn dogs. Is it obsolete? It's not obsolete. Okay, fine. Ooh. Where's Chi-Chi? Interesting. Chi-Chi. I didn't know that Chi-Chi was a word. Frilly or elaborate ornamentation. So like frou-frou. It's one of the top lookups of the past who knows how long. It's a drink. It's a character from Dragon Ball? Oh, yeah, well, Isn't it also like mom or something like that? Steak ice cream. Okay. Haha. No, I thought it was like, if it's your mom, it's one thing. If it's my mom, it's a different thing. How to raise Prim's mom. I don't think that you're gonna be able to do that. Oh, Chi-Chi's father. Oops. Okay. I will flip through. I'm gonna adjust the camera focus. But I have to do it manually. Because of how I have things set up. So if I do this, and then... Where'd you go? Where's the configure? I know you exist somewhere. It's focused now, but it's not gonna be focused when I start pulling cards out. Unless I just tell it to autofocus, which is what I might try and do. Because it's ice cream in one hand and card in the other. So, an easy one to do would be just do translation. Where you can misspell a word as long as it sounds like a legal word. Also, I realize when you eat ice cream with a popsicle stick, what hand do you put it in? I put it in my left hand. So that's part of the problem here, where I have to reach around a bit. Left hand? Really? Really, really? I guess I'm the weird one. In case you need to fend off anyone who needs your ice cream. Your task is eating the ice cream, though. What else could you use your hand for? Are you gonna write and eat ice cream at the same time? Okay, here's another card you could theoretically use. Kerning. Place instead in any space in a row with at least 3 letters. You guys can think ahead enough for this, right? Oh. This is another big brain move. I don't think you guys can do this. Move any letters from one row to another. They stay in order and slide to the left. This is interesting, but it might be a bit too big brain, huh? Only one of you beat me. Granted, it's not my first time playing this game. And it is yours. Your first time. So, I can understand it. It's a little bit of a challenge. Case Slay is another one. Oh. Come on, focus. I know you can focus. Replace a letter. Replace a placed letter with what comes alphabetically before or after it. It is not Scrabble. And they gotta make all the cards different colors. You please understand. So if you really, really have to force a letter to be something else, like, oh, it's so close, but not quite. Typo. Hey, that's my rigor. I'm gonna adjust the focus. Erase a letter before placing another in the same space. So, do you guys like typo? I'm still gonna go through more of these. It's just more so like, that's one that helps you guys out, right? You realize, oh no, I shouldn't have placed that letter. Okay, we have gauges. Place instead in any space in an empty row. That one might also be harder. This one was my test one. Mark a row. Letters are now placed right to left in that row. So slide everything left for scoring. Write your word starting from the ends. Yeah. Yeah. You can write backwards, right? Composing stick. Duplicate a placed letter directly to its right. Double E. Double D. Double P. Double C. Double M. This is from that cartoon with the movie cartoon about the spider, Charlotte's Web. Don't they have a song with geese or something like that? Like double... It's about spelling. Oh, God. I definitely remember Goose. Geese talking about, like, doubling letters because of O's. Among others. B-double-E-double-R... B-double-E-double-R-U-N... Beer Run. I know that's not quite the song. A widow. Can it be a beer run if it's not beer? Can it be alcohol in general? A widow. Duplicate and use a letter that is no longer in the draw pile. You really want it. You fucked up and you miscounted and you definitely need another L. 3 L's were not enough. You needed a 4th. That's a save your bacon thing. Corrections. Skip a turn letter by crossing out 2 unused rightmost vowels. For those of you who are running into problems with your errors, just use just pay in vowels instead. Ah. Oh, wait, no, but you don't start drinking until after the After you were back with the beer, though. Slurring. Speaking of beer runs. Mark a place letter with extra lines to make it into a plausible other letter, such as a P into a B. This one's fun. A smearing of something caused by paper slipping during the impression stage. This relies on handwriting a little bit, huh? An L into a B. So you can make an I into an L, theoretically, as well. I wonder if in this case you can make an L into an I. It's just going to be a really big I. You can turn an O into a Q, yes. Write in sans serif and then start suddenly adding serifs. It's meant to look that way. Ragged. Place instead in the second available leftmost space of a row. Another forward-thinking one. Oop. I can't pick up the card. I don't have enough grip. And ragged. Lines of type that do not start or end at the same position. Oh, slurring could be fun. A letter space. Erase and rewrite all placed letters in a row in a new order. So you you shuffle your letters up a bit, I guess. So you could turn lake into kale. Yeah, you could theoretically do that. Capitals. Mark a row. It may contain a proper noun. How do you feel about proper nouns? That's an easy one. You want special rules, special abilities in Scrabble? What if everyone had a special ability? Actually, no, that wouldn't work because it would have to be a case of, oh, but she played a proper noun, but now it doesn't... Actually, wait, no. And then thinking about, like, you score... When do you score in Scrabble? It's been such a long time. You score when you put points down by the value of the word that you created. I guess the last time I played was probably Words with Friends. But that was a little frustrating because I was playing against someone who was brute forcing the dictionary. Duplicate and use a letter revealed this round. That's easy. Not necessarily fun, but easy. Proof. Skip a turn letter by crossing out all empty spaces in a row. They are not usable or scoreable. Interesting. If you're really desperate. No, there are sites where it could be like, I need a word for Word with Friends that fits in this pattern. And it will hand you words. I want to know what your words are. Take his phone. It is a different time. Minding. Flip and or rotate a place letter to make it into another letter, such as M, W, B, D, Q, B, D, P, Q, N, S, E. How is Q? I guess it's a really weird D. Okay. It's just because it's all caps. How do you feel about minding? Oop. Galleys. Mark a row. It has an 8th space at the ends, worth 15 points. That one's really simple. Just one more letter. You just need one more letter. You need one more letter. You need one more column. Long metal tray is used to hold type after it has been set for the press run. You don't have to use it, no. But if you do, it's worth 15 points. Thin space. Mark a row. It may contain 2 shorter words. This would have saved me for home fry. You can have a singular home fry. The thinnest space normally used to separate words. Oh, one word. Would you guys enjoy thin space? Emergency letter. Drop cap. Duplicate a place letter in the same column. This one's a bit more difficult too. Quads. Choose a row. Move any place letters to the space to the right. Any place letters, a space to the right. Oh, I see. So like, oh, I was going to write able, but C came up. So I can put a C in front of it now. I guess it's a difference between cards that require a lot of foresight and cards that allow you to cover up mistakes. This is a covering up mistake one. There's approximately 3 more cards left. Letting. Peek at the next turn letter, even if it is from the next round. Ooh. Foresight. Space added between lines of type to space out text and provide visual separation lines. This one we can't do because it would be difficult to do on stream. A leading, not a letting. It's literally lead, though. It's literally like bits of lead. I swear, in the back it'll probably say that too. Space added between lines of type to space out text and provide visual separation lines. It's literally bits of lead. Chart. Duplicate and use a letter already sorted into its space on the mat. So in this case, you could use another L or another S. Free extra letters. And the last one. Ligatures. Add an F, H, or K, or L after a letter you just placed. Do you guys like this one? Letters which are joined together as a single unit of type. Do not challenge. You can challenge me on it. I haven't ever used a old school printing press. I've only used a more modern offset print machine from like the 1950 from like the 1950s. Oh, it was a long time ago. Free letters. Free. Do you know why these letters are free? I don't really know if this is something you see much on the internet, but when you're setting stuff up for print, you can have fancy letters because like some letters look really awkward when they're put together. Like FL. Maybe the spacing isn't quite right. So they have one block that's literally just the letters FL together. And sometimes they make them a little extra fancy. Or FFL. That's another one. F next to F can be awkward. And same with like CK. And sometimes they do one for ST as well. Baffling. They might conjoin the Fs, the lines of the Fs. The bottom ones. And they might connect the tops as well. But definitely like connect the bars of the Fs. Okay. Actually, I have quite a pile of cards that are like, yeah, this is something that you guys can handle, surely. Was there anything in particular you guys wanted to play with? In terms of special abilities? Anything that you want to try out? There was kerning, there was translation, free fixing of a letter. Moving letters to the right. 2 words at the same time 2 words on the same row. Having the extra space. Duplicate a letter. 2 words at the same time. Capitals. Slurring. Slurring might be difficult though because you guys are not playing with physical cards. 2 words at the same time. Fine. 2 words at the same time. You guys have the option to do 2 words. You guys can't think of big words? Fine, we'll go smaller. We'll go smaller. I have to erase. You guys just have to hit the refresh button. I have to actually erase. This eraser is gonna be so dead. A Slim Jim? That is a proper noun. Slim Jim is a brand. I'm not gonna lick it. I don't know who's gonna use, Garamond's next. I don't lick my board games. Slim Jim. Unfortunately, that works. Yes, a Slim Jim. I was just thinking, like, are Slim Jims acceptable if you go to the Slim? Yeah, I guess they are. Oh god, this looks so awful now. I'm trying to erase, but it's kind of. I might swap to a different board. I think I'm gonna swap to a different board because it's a little rough. I'll swap to Tito. Tissue eraser. Yeah, I'll work on that later. Gotta get the alcohol. I don't have any Everclear. I don't even know if I have any vodka. I don't know if I have any vodka because I remember I was making Bloody Marys, and I think now, like, wait, I ran out of it, so I was making, like, Bloody Marias and Bloody... I was using sake or sochu. So, like, whatever the Korean equivalent of a Maria would... or a Mary would be. Bloody Mari for the sake, I think. Isopropyl. I don't know if I have that on hands right now, either. Magic water. Any old socks? No. I keep clothes that I don't keep old socks. I cycle my socks. I do have a pile of like solo socks. The socks where it's like, how did I lose this sock? It's a bright blue sock. Okay, it's not super bright. It's a fuzzy blue sock. Where's the other one? Where could it possibly be? I've barely even used these. How did I already lose one? I've got like four solo socks. And so one of them is like, I just pulled this out of the washing machine or dryer. Where's this pair? Oh. Washer catch? The what? The what? What is a washer catch? Basket? I don't know what you mean by that. That is a little worrisome. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to look that up. I think we need to clean. I guess I have some manual to read later. Okay. Thin space. Let me adjust. The special ability is mark a row. It may contain 2 shorter words. Actually, for this, I will see if I can adjust this. And I will move it a little bit so it's not. Oh, I wanted to move it very slightly. Okay. Oh, you can see like the entire box. Solid sock. Nothing, none of the socks are camo. Oh, the tray is still over here. Making 2 works. Okay, you ready? First ladder. Actually, I'm gonna shake it. First letter. G. Easy. Everyone should know what line to place it on, right? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to play them as top right or top left, but Why not? Okay, next letter. T. Okay. T. Everyone slates their second letter? MLK. MLK? I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means in this context, I should say, because right now I'm looking at like GT and like, this is Dragon Ball? Got milk? Ah, I see. I'm gonna regret giving you guys thin space. H. Oh, you could do Goth Mom! You could have done, you could have done Goth Mom! I regret giving you guys that option now. I regret. I already put the T down somewhere else, so I can't do it myself. It could be Goth Dad. Just, damn, okay. Huh. Oh, that's right! Something I forgot to mention. So did you guys know that if you're doing something in... If you're using an input of numbers online, E is an acceptable letter. So if you guys score max, so if you score 10, you can write 1 EL. It counts as 10. Lel is a perfectly valid number for this game. Score points. You could write Lel. 1 E1. Because that has thrown people in the past. Like, why is it accepting an E? And it's like, math? E is a number. Did you not know? E is a number. Okay. Gothmog? Fine, yeah, Gothmog, sure. Gothmog. Are you Gothmogging us, Deacon? 21 points. Internet words count. I could make this thought. Okay. Next letter. If you guys are ready. Gothmog's at the typeset. At the typeset, please. L. L. That's not E open enough. This is not open enough. L. Okay. One more letter for this round. It is C. I see. Pull a Q. No. Where does the Q go? A new word in the middle of an incomplete row? I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. No. If you're meaning like, I'm so close to... Yeah, you have to finish the word. You still have to place left to right. So... You still have to place left to right. Okay. H is over here. L here. C up here. One vowel. One vowel. Okay. Next rounds. Grabbing out. You guys ready? T. What? What? Do you be horrible? What, are you gonna put goth tit? We've gotten T already. No, what's the other one? I don't know what you mean by being horrible. Do it. You want those points, right? The board has no, your choice of words has no reflection on you as a person. Nothing whatsoever. Get them point. Yeah, get that back. Lacquer. I mean, you could also do lactose. But you had to jump to the other word. I am going to join in the... It's still... Yeah, but... You don't... Look. You don't... One of those is a category on a certain site with a... God, I don't know what the icon looks like. One of those is a category and the other one is the grocery store category. I'm gonna join in the fray. It's gonna be goth. Eventually. I won't miss it. The world is offering me another goth, potentially. I'm not going to deny it. Okay, ready for next? It's another H. It's an S. I think it's like I did this wrong. It's actually this way. That feels so much better. Got thick. There are 4 T's. Sorry. Let me move out of the way. There are 4 T's available. Well, 3 more. There are 3 more T's. 2 more T's. There are 2 more T's. There are 2 more T's. There's 1 more H. S. You got a chance. Mm-hmm. This is a word. Yes, this is a word. I totally forgot about the fact that this could be smaller words too, because like, wow, okay, I have to think about how do I plan this out? And thinking about, well, I could do this. I can spell my vowels this way to make it a bigger word. And then no, but I don't, because I don't have to do that. I can make it into smaller words. Okay, I think I will do that. It's safer that way. Lass. Super easy way out. 2 more T. What are 2 more T's? 2 more. Oh, 2 more T's. Yep. I thought maybe it jumped. D. You got the D. Finally, I gave you the D. Well, the game gave you the D. D. Let's see. I can't use the D anymore. I can't use the D anymore. So... Are you kidding me? This is a pretty big D. You want to see otherwise? Okay, what's the biggest D I have? Oh man. I got so many letters for you. But the D is pretty small otherwise. I just have to find it. I just have to find the D. Got a big E. Ah, here's the D. Like, comparing against this D, it's a pretty big D. It's a tall D. It's a tall D. The other, the home one is a little, wider, but smaller, I think. Like, maybe they average out to be the same? I was really happy with this E, though. When was the last time you guys wrote a ransom letter, huh? Flaming E. Very powerful E. Tall D. It's actually one of the Ed and Eddie characters. 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago? It was a resume. That's... I asked for a ransom note, huh? Yesterday, why? I had to kill your son or stay awake in a briefing. John Sophie. No further questions from the stand. Oh, let's put that J back. Well, we know what this letter is not. After the Z, it's an R. I hate this. I'm looking at it like, I can make that a word. But then I have 2 spaces left over, and I can't make that a word. 2 letters barely counts as a word. It needs to be like 4 and 3. Two. Low. Yeah. They aren't good words, you know? Those are filler words. I want something a little less filler. We want something a little bit more meat to it. You know. Like the thicket I'm going to be making. Eventually, once I got a K. Pete Mopsicle. The meat popsicle is done, yes. Oh, I have 3 now. Goth lactose. No, I haven't. But I'm starting a dream. I'm starting a Not enough meat for an anniversary. I have to figure out what else I want to do for that. And then actually go and, like, buy it. Oh, that reminds me, I have to make an adjustment. Apparently the chocolate marshmallows I put on my throne were sold out because they tried to order them, but they were sold out. So I have to figure out what I'm going to do for that. And I think I might actually just try and make my own chocolate marshmallow. Because you can't really buy them online. And it's possible to make marshmallows. It's not like it's a little finicky, but I have a thermometer to use. I have a candy thermometer. Yeah, and I have most of the ingredients, probably. Assuming gelatin doesn't go bad. Chocolate mocha marshmallows. A little bit of coffee powder is supposed to make them taste better. And also, I really like chocolate. I like mocha. I like chocolate coffee stuff. So, yeah. If I'm making my own, I'm going to make chocolate coffee marshmallow. Just a little temperamental. Yeah. A lot of arm work? That's why you have a stand mixer. That's why you have a stand mixer. I think I actually might have some other flavors too, so I could theoretically like make banana marshmallow. But I don't know if I want to do that. I'll see how the coffee chocolate ones come out first. A stand mixer. One big arm. I'm not going to be like that lady from The Good Life. V is the last word. Circus peanut. Ooh, yeah, actually, man. I can even make them orange. All I can think was like Druva. Druva is not a word I can use here. Druva's also probably dead. Do they cost a lot? V is on its own line. V. If you could have custom marshmallow flavor, custom marshmallow that's flavored like something, what would you try? I guess part of it would also be like, could you just use like a little bit of juice to get the flavoring? Like, could you make pomegranate flavored marshmallow? Ube marshmallows you can buy online though. Because I did see that as an wait, no, maybe it wasn't buy online. It was, never mind. I think there's a recipe for that. I found it in the same place as the chocolate marshmallow one. Caramel marshmallow. But homemade is probably better. I'll move these where they belong. I wonder, actually, no, probably not. It would probably mess, alcohol probably messes with the way it works. Now I think about it. If I were to try and make like wine marshmallow, it would probably interfere with the process. Blood marshmallow? Actually, that might not interfere with the process now I think about it. Because usually, like, isn't blood a suitable alternative for egg white in terms of recipe stuff? I think I've heard that before. It's like one of those things you don't really think about too much, necessarily, unless you have it on hands. I don't have any more raw eggs either. Savory marshmallows? Chicken marshmallows. Beef marshmallows? Maybe savory and sweet. But actually, this is, I'm sorry, I'm thinking way too American. Just imagine like fried chicken marshmallows. Would that be bad? Oh, another thought, like, well, people do s'mores. Like, okay, but beef. If you could do like a sukiyaki beef marshmallow. Grilled over a s'more, but maybe not necessarily in a s'more. That might be too sweet for the beef. But a sweet potato roast? Can you make savory? Savory and sweet, which is why I was like, well, you could try. Roast beef sandwich s'more. You need the sugar, but can you also just do savor, something that already works with the flavor? Which is why I'm like, well, you can, chicken, a lot of it's pretty, you can put a lot of chashu marshmallow in your ramen. I'm sorry, I'm committing thought crimes. Sweet ham. How long ago was Easter, by the way? Does anyone remember how long ago Easter was? Like, what was Easter? Late March or early April? Cheese powder? Yeah. 2 weeks ago? More than that. Mid-April? Okay. It's been like a month. Okay. Good to know. No one's tapping out now, right? Surely no one is tapping out at this stage. It's only been 2 rounds. G. Okay. Drug. Grab some ham. I already had meat. Also, I looked at the ham. I kind of forgot about it. It's not, I don't know if it's still any good because it's been like a month. It'll make you drop. It's drag and drop, right? The marshmallow fluff from last year still seems okay. It's not bad, it's dry. It's in tin foil. Okay. If the G is done. Being aggressive. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Legal drug, drug and drop. Desiccated. It's not that bad. J. Oh, I could use the... I could really use the translation option now. It could be any two words, right? It doesn't have to necessarily make sense because I'm looking at this and thinking, like, I could do drug job. In fact, you know what? It's drug job. Oh, I made my AJ too small. Oh, I erased my G a little bit. Do you guys do a cap on your J or not? Not often, no. Why not? Why not give your J a hat, huh? Don't you ever think it's cold? Oh, J is a challenge letter. You're right. You don't look good at hats. Oh, maybe you just haven't found the right hat. Like the safari hat kind style. Or straw hat. Straw hats look pretty good on a lot of people, right? Why from cowboy? I don't know. Jay, how do you feel about cowboy hats? Have you worn a cowboy hat? Your Bolero, the Stetson? Good try, good try. Okay, after J. A pith helm? Maybe more like a gardening hat, I guess? Like something with a wide brim, to keep the sun out of your eyes and like keep you from burning. Yeah, wearing a cowboy hat to like the local contra dance, yeah, sure. Wearing a cowboy hat to the goth club, maybe not. Unless it's all black. Unless the goth lady is like that, I don't know. Like that is fair. Yeah, you do like them in big hats, huge hats. Okay, after J. X. There's your challenge letter. I realize I don't know if some X words count. R X V X. Oh, you know what? Actually, I got it. I'm so smart. I'm not going to share this word with you guys until I place it down like this. I'm so smart. Question? What is question? X a word. Shaka. Is X a word? I feel like it is. This is why I didn't really like the 2-letter words, because they're like garbage words, right? Is X people usually write like we all understand X is define X. Yes, X is a word. It is informal, but I think at this stage, everyone knows what you mean when you say X. You know what we're gonna make. I was really tempted to start making leash instead of lash. I probably should have. Yeah, it's gonna be Vixen. If I can get the N. 2 rows completely full. Just stuffing things in there at the ends. Okay. N. Haven't we haven't had an I needed the N. It's like why do I feel like I was just talking about this? We got Vixen, and now I have to make a stupid 2-letter word. If I let it slide by, just yeah, like wow, where did I put the N? It doesn't fit in like with thick. I need a K for that. One more for the rounds. It's a type of lava flow. That's cheesy. But maybe you're a rock person and you would know that normally. Last letter. I also realized, I'm sorry, I when we ended the last game, I kind of assumed everyone was tapped out. But I think everyone was tapped out. Just when we're like, if someone did have something they wanted to continue another round, we could have gone another round. G. Maybe it's all the G's. G. I could do something really dumb. I could finish a word now. It's a drug jog. They say that you get a runner's high. That is a drug jog. G. No? I've never had a runner's high. I don't know what I don't think I've ever had a runner's high, maybe I should say. I can't really imagine it. Beer run? No. Drug jog? Yeah, exactly. You're weird dealers on the run. Huh. Actually, wait, no, that reminds me. I could cycle. No, I'm not going to do that. There's no point. There's no point. Cycle to go get weed. G. G. If only this was the last round. Sorry, getting the G's from that. J is over here. Treat yourself. Yeah, but the problem is I already have weed. I don't need more. I don't need to buy more. I don't even use it very much. I don't think I've had any in months. Definitely at least 2 or 3 months. I know the chocolate doesn't last forever. But you can't even, like... Who do you share it with? My mother has already said that it's not shit. Mother's Day, right. I actually... Wait, no. Damn it, it's not... I was like, wait, I could go get her a brownie. Because she said the chocolates weren't shit, and, like, maybe she's right. But, like, the brownie will do something. I can't get the brownie in time. It's not a back of the fridge thing. You don't keep your... I guess you could keep your chocolate in the back of the fridge. I don't know when the weed stores open up. And it might be tacky to get my mother weed like two years in a row. Well, maybe not 2 years in a row. Oh, the only present I get my mother is drugs. I'm not a very good daughter. Okay. N. Because no one was tapping out there, right? No one was tapping out. N. Nice hippie fan. No, she's my mother. That's like... My mother doesn't, usually. My mother was fairly straight edge, and then she went to California for a little bit. Now I say that, it's like, well, actually, hippies go hang out in the middle of the desert in, like, hot springs and stuff, right? That could be kind of hippie, or is it too yuppie? No, we don't have vending machines that dispense weed. It's not that legal. Buy your Fent. No. I don't know what Fent does, but I think it's one of those bad... It's not like... I don't know how bad Fent is. And because I don't know how bad Fent is, no. A lot of hippies in Maine. But yeah, going to, like, hot springs in the middle of the desert is hippie or yuppie thing. I don't know what goes on over there. I don't ask. I can finish this line, but it's terrible. If I just write Vixen. Vixen, no. I could fix it. But I don't think I want to. I don't want to write Vixen, no. But I feel like I should leave this last spot free, because what if I get something really dumb? What if I get a Q? Vixen on. Maybe we should be friends first. Vixen on. That sounds a bit more now, actually, like a Alcoholics Anonymous, but for Vixen. The Vixen went on a drug jog at 3 a.m. She didn't come back. So it is at the Beastars world. Vixen, go. Go, Vixen, go! You guys read Go Dog Go, right? I love that book. Only highbrow literature for adults here. That's why we're doing the thin space rule. No clue. Go Dog Go is a children's book in the vein of Dr. Seuss, but it's not actually by Dr. Seuss. With dogs and cars. And they drive around. And there's a little poodle and another dog, and it's they're trying. I'm trying to remember if she's trying to impress him with her car or if he's trying to impress her with his car. New? I don't know. Or was it a hat? Oh, I guess it was a hat. It was a hat she was trying to do, but I think they end up in cars at the end. No hats. It's a cute book. Lots of things for kids to look at. Find you a man who likes your outrageous hats. I don't have that many outrageous. I don't have outrageous hats. I do not understand the interest in the outrageous hats. Hatless eye. I have a hat box. It's cute. But I don't keep hats in it. I just don't. Oh, actually, yeah, the hats just won't fit in it now I think about it. A leaky pipe? Oh, don't worry about that. It's... I don't think it's a metal pipe. Don't worry about it. Okay, next letter. F. I'm not getting that gothic fit. We're getting got fish or something like that. I'm looking at everything. Oh my god, I realized that you thin space, you have to mark a row. So I have already used 2 of these. Not every row can have it. I totally forgot that you can't just make every row have that. I have to finish out the rest of them. Oh god. So like Drug Jog and Vixen Non are 2 out of 3. And like, so I have my top one also has to be now because unless I can figure out another way to use F, I totally forgot. Oh my god. Fuck. I mean, I could determine that I have a wild card right now by saying, yes, got f is a special ability one and just give myself something. But I'm going to actually move my F so it's down here because maybe I can still make something out of the goth. You can't get more than 3. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I was forgetting it myself. Yeah, well, I need an H first. I don't have gothic. I don't have goth. That changes a few other things too, but it's okay. Carry around a hat box. 129 tips to get a man. Oh my gosh, Becky, look at her hat box. It's so big. Okay. B. B. Be aggressive. Ugh. even, B. I can still afford to do a special ability somewhere. I just have to be very careful about which one. Thank you for the water. How many bees are there? Just 2. There's only 2 bees. Okay, I see. Fib. I can work towards fiber. That is a really ostentatious hat, Jay. I see now. If only she were a little tanner, huh? You captured a picture of me waving the meat around in such a way. That was very well timed. That looks kind of, horrific when you put it that way. The pale contrast works. It does, it does. The highest magic. Or, you know, lots of pins. Okay, after B. Is H. Finally, I have the H for Gothic. I am like a bajillion years late for Gothic. I was like, wait, I didn't see the feet out. But that's because it cuts out. How could you do that, Jay? How could you leave the feet out when you know that was made for me? It's frozen meat. Nothing wrong with that. It's on a popsicle stick. Another shot. Oh, wow. She's got gradient feet, too. That's interesting. What's with the manacle, though? Not that there's anything wrong with that, just one chain broken. Is she escaped? Is she a former jailbird? She uses all the magic. She does use all the magic to keep the hat on. Let me see again. She looks like she might be holding the hat on. Oh, but she's probably sitting down. Spoopy Witch Society. Oh, I guess that also goes tie in with her giant choker that ends in a pull tab that has a bell at the end, or is it a tassel? That's a real interesting. Real choice. Okay. Next letter. Tassel. Okay. P. pull the other one? I don't know what you mean by the other one. P. I still have one more. Oh! No, she doesn't have bills on her legs. She's got a chain. I might error. I might error. Kingdom for an S. Just wildcard it. Just wildcard it. It's like, do I use my last special ability to do this? I think I will. I will, because, oh my god, I'm going to do something dumb. So I'm going to actually do, I'm going to use my last special ability on Goth. So I can put a P down here, which gets me another wild card, because I'm going to have a fourth mark space. So I have 2 wild cards to use. I'm going to use one on K here for thick. And that gets me another wild card because it's my last challenge letter. So I have all 3 of my challenge letters from that. And now I have to figure out how to use my other 2 wild cards I haven't spent. Because I used K already from one of these. So but I'm never going to use that Y. Fiber. You've been eating enough fiber, right? It's supposed to be good for you? Everything's all about fiber and protein now. Actually, wait, hold on. Still on a cut. It's like, how do you spell fibrous? Okay. So if I get an R, I could do that. I can't do thick my because I've already used all my special abilities. So I know I'm going to leave the top row away. I'm going to leave that free for now. I'm going to use a vowel to get thicker. Goth ply. I could see that. If I do that, that means I have to use a challenge letter to do so. And then I get one more free challenge letter. And then I am really tapped out. I have to spend my challenge letter. My last challenge letter. And it's just a question of where. I think I know where, actually. No, I don't. If I do last, that's a pretty short word. It's a pretty short word. I still have errors to use, though. So, gothp, thicker, last, drug jog, mixin on, and fib. An easy one. What do you mean an easy one? I just want a lot of R's. I want so many R's. I could also use an L. Just need vowels. I don't see what word you mean. Two? Okay, I can make... Oh, actually, I can make goth pay. Have a good night, Vice. Do I call it here, actually, by doing this? I'm gonna do it. Okay, goth pay. Goth pay. Look, if you want the goths to work, you gotta pay them. Pay does not use a wild card. And they get me a wild card, so I have another wild card. So I can make fiber a thing. Using another E. But I'm wondering now if I do I hold out for an S? And the answer is no, because I can't actually make that happen. Goth peg. No, I can't afford the G. So you guys are gonna press your luck. I have a perfect port if I get cheeky. Oh, actually, you know what? Fibery. Is fibery a word? Fibery. Define fibery. Having fibrous. No fibery? Okay. I feel like lasty is a word only because it's like truthy. Or falsy. But falsy has more meanings. You is a word? Yeah, but I don't have any more spaces for the final thing. For the special ability. So I can't stuff you anywhere. I mean, like, in the game, I can't stuff you anywhere. Yeah, otherwise it would be absolute spam. Like I was initially thinking it was. Okay, so it sounds like we still have at least one player who is not tapped out. Someone who feels lucky. Is that right? Okay, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'm tapped out. I am good. I don't think I can improve upon this. I can't really improve upon this. I used up a lot of stuff. Okay. First letter. M. Oh, for behinds. Was that a letter you would have used? You have to keep going. Goth mom raises her head at the ends. If only you had kept going. You missed out on all the MILFs. Oh. I'm calculating. I'll just leave that in the corner. If you've seen my board, you can already calculate what it is. Okay. An error. What letter are you hoping? You know, you don't have to tell me what letter you're hoping for. It's fine. L. Hindsight is 6 years ago. Wait, was that supposed to be a date? Oops. Your hubris. L does not fit. How does it fit for you, Orange? You can bake behold. Good luck. I keep getting basketball ads. R. 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 If only it came after the Z, huh? You could have made a beholder. No, it wouldn't fit, actually. Beholder would not fit. There's only 2 more. You have enough error spots, right? To hold all these letters? Beholder the monster fucker. It's purely based on appearances. There's no inputs for anything else. There's no text. It's just literally images. So if you run out of errors, you have to place them in your board. It's an F. Those Sogo, your words become negative value. So, for instance, if I had to put something behind last, let's say I had to put a Q there, that's a negative 5-point word now. This is my score, by the way. That is how you get to negative 64, yep. Mlurf sounds like something you would say if you had like a sock jammed in your mouth. Let's see. Ready for the last letter? Maybe it's that Z? One thing differently. What would that have been? Are you sure there's actually a Z to poop? Okay. Oh yeah, there's 3 Ds. Oops. Let me... It's a Z! It's a Z! I'm so sorry. Hey, it's a challenge letter. Aren't you glad it's a challenge letter? It's a Z. Come in. A to Z. Only -4. And you don't have a... You can't say behole, can you? Unless... Is behole a word? Is behole a word? Is behole a word? Behole is not a word. Do not behole something. If you can split. True. It would be if you could split. Keep fishing. It's not worth it. So everyone's tapped. Better Z than Z. What's a Z? I know that Z is like A to Z. What does Z represent in that? Your score is even worse than you thought. Yeah. So if you have a word, if you messed up your word, it's worth negative value for that length. So I've Goth Pay, using a special ability is 10. Thicker is 10. Last is only 3. Drug Jog, 10. Vixen on 10. Fiber 5. 0 errors. 48 points. Vowels to an existing word, not the behole. Meaning... I'm not sure I follow. Oh yeah, you can totally add, you can make goalie word. Or rather, you can make goalie, add IE to get a wild, and then you can use that wild to make behold. You saved it! You saved it! Goalie. Because, like, no one writes goalie with a Y, right? Yeah, goalie is always. You saved it. You saved your run. So, I wonder if you even really needed it. Did you really, really, really need to hold out for the D? Or the N, or, yeah, mostly the D. Everything was for the D, now I think about it. Well, actually, that probably got you more points, actually. Zombies, the Z word. Oh. Yeah, actually, no, that is... 43. Close! You got close. You were close to Gallant. So, did anyone beat 48? 44. Orange, what did you need the NT, I guess? No escape, no escape. Only one person. Star, what did you get? I'm gonna check the Discord. What have you guys been posting? Nope. Okay, I don't see anything. Nub instead of Nab. Nubian. And gotten a 49. Ah. It makes sense though, because like you... Cadbury. Cadbury is a proper noun. You can't use proper noun. Illegal. 64. $54. Cut gone. Gene fit and behold. 51. Fuck! Oh, no. -4. For the errors. Sorry. 47. Haha, you're not out yet. You had to put in a negative for the errors because wait, hold on. It shouldn't allow you to put in a 4. It shouldn't allow you to put 7 plus 10 plus 10 plus 3 plus 10 plus 7. It's 47. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I allowed you to put down a positive number for that because it should have a max of 0. One person again. What's at that face? What happens to the rest of you? I thought you guys would be stronger than that. I thought you'd be stronger than that. Finish your escape hole? Did you celebration of high horse? Thank you. Thank you for wishing me. Thank you for remembering. Thank you for remembering. I know I said it earlier, but I said that like hours ago and you remembered. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, it was more so gonna be like a reward, but only one of you beat me. Faithful decision. It was a lot of seagulls, to be honest, it seems like. A lot of seagulls. Oh, seagulls won't trigger here. Unfortunately. I didn't put seagulls in here. It's just a word. It's a simple word game. You just gotta know words. I don't think I know a lot of words. More for effect. Yeah. I created a new layout for this one. Okay. So you didn't escape. Most of you. One of you is allowed out. Real quick, real quick. One of you. Okay. Your plan. Ah, I see. I'm sure that there is a nice, concise way of describing that. How it be the person who beat me at the game. About to have a crab bucket situation. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I don't have anything like a redo of Room of Angel or anything like that. Sorry. I really thought. Okay. Who is up and about? Nestle with years of experience. Unpleasant to behold and often leads to injury. Thank you. This is how to put it. I often forget about the stream anniversary thing because I'm usually a bit more distracted by other things that happen in May. But thank you for playing along tonight. I hope you guys maybe thought of a lot of words and also learned that some words aren't words like I did today. Like vibrato is not a word. It's a SAS app. We love SAS apps here. It is May. Yeah, stream anniversary in May. And then stream birthday / affiliaversary at the end of May. Wow, poor planning on my part. Piss poor planning. I didn't even celebrate my first birthday on stream. I think I just pretended that... I don't know if I even mentioned on stream that was my birthday. If I was smart, I would have done it all... Well, actually, I would have spaced it out. One a season, but... Use a part of your brain you hadn't in a while. And imagine if it was a different word, like a different rule that makes you plan more. Okay. Let's see. Schedule. If you guys make it to Sunday. If you guys make it to Sunday. Excuse me. A schedule. Fine. Okay, you guys get the schedule in my face instead. It's the pin up on the wall. So Sunday we're gonna be continuing the good life. It's the thing that you use to cover up your escape route, right? Tying it here is so bad. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me let's see. I'll grab that link for you. Directly from Twitch. Okay, where is it? Because I recently retweeted it because it was Golden Week. Here you go. There you go. There's 2 pieces. One that cannot be shown on Twitch. And... Okay, I say... both of them cannot be fully shown on Twitch. So yeah, Sunday after 5 p.m. is the good life. Monday is going to be Zathura and Discord. And Wednesday, we're going to be completing Sonic because I'm going to beat Sonic on Wednesday. For sure. And we'll see after that. If you guys make it that far. Sogo, did you see the more recent piece? The new Golden Week one? You probably did. Now I think about it. Let me check. I'm surely... Yeah, okay, you did. You did. Yeah, I see. Okay. Who is alive and on time? That's not the right phrasing. That's not the right phrasing. Why did I say that? Who is streaming that we want to go visit? Who are you allowed to watch through the bars? You think bribery will work? I don't think I'm that magnanimous. Skimmy? Is Skimmy, you think, gonna be up for much longer? She's been at it for like almost 5 hours. I think she's gonna be up for a while yet. I don't mind. It is the weekends? Okay. That is fair. That is fair. And it is .hack, and she was playing with Gardenia before, so she's... The end is near. Oh, actually, we can see how much further she has to go. She's doing Skeeth. She's doing Skeeth, I think. She's doing Skeeth. Okay. We will raid her. She's doing Skeeth. She's so close to the end. I don't mind. You guys get to see the Skeeth battle. Is it her first time against Skeeth? Scythe? Whatever its name is. Skeeth's a Skeeth? Skeeth would have been... Is Skeeth a legal word? Is Skeeth a legal word? Define Skeeth. Skeeth is not a legal word. It is a proper noun. There are two definitions in Wikipedia. One is a Neopet and the other one is a .hack character. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you very much for playing along. Thank you for being really good sports. We will see what happens to you in the future. We will see. Have a good night, Jay. Have a good night, Orange. Good night, Sogo. Good night, Seekin. Good night, Burmos. You're not gonna get any pillows or anything like that if you're going to bed. Just so you're aware. It's only the cold floor. Okay? You can use each other for warmth. That might be the best option. Good night, Starfire. Oh, I still have like 10 more seconds. Great. Circles. What do you mean criminal? Good night, generic. Good night, Tegan. Sleep well. Good night, SW, if you're still around.